Right. Right, that's the microphone. um, see if everything's maybe I have to do this, like I feel like I got to do this like a little bit more earlier because like most of the people are kind of like asleep time. Unless like I switched to like TikTok. Okay. Taking forever, dude. All right. I actually think this is like my first live stream. I'm not even gonna lie. All right. Let's do okay, let's do something like pain. Types of pain. Oh, perfect. Let's um
Shopping for
add disabling, agonizing, significant, unpleasant, bearable, noticeable, inconvenient, ignorable, and a. All right. So this is just going based off my own experiences that I've had throughout my life. Let's see, abdominal pain. I do have, IBS, lactose intolerant. It's significant, all right. Like sometimes, I eat a bad meal that contains dairy, and like my stomach is just killing me, just killing me. Okay, so I'm gonna say significant. Um, Abnormal bone growth. I don't think I've ever had that. Painful acne. Yeah, I get cystic acne sometimes. It could be really unpleasant sometimes. It's been significant, at times, but I would say the majority of the times it's been unpleasant. Um, Allergic reaction. I don't really get allergic reactions like that unless I'm eating green onion and then like my throat starts to hurt a little bit. I would say it's noticeable. Noticeable. Um, Ankle pain. Uh, I mean, I've rolled my ankle running multiple times. I pulled something in my ankle. It's bearable. Bearable. Anus pain? Now, I'm not sure how you would feel anus pain general. I mean, I've felt it a few times and it's not really good. Um, Pause by the way. Pause. I'm gonna say it's unpleasant. Okay, oh yeah, constipation. Yeah, that can be really painful. I'm gonna put significant arthritis. I might have inconvenient back or neck pain. I sometimes get like this spasm around like both sides of my neck. It's unpleasant. Bit up tongue. It can hurt sometimes. It's unpleasant. Bladder or urethra pain. Um, it's bearable. It's bearable. It's bearable. Unless you're pissing and it burns, it's pretty significant. I have to. Uh, Braces. I've never had braces. Breast pain. I've never had breast pain. Bruise. It's inconvenient. Half pain. Oof. A Charlie horse. Significant. Significant. Anchor sore. It's bearable. Carpal tunnel. I've never had carpal tunnel. Chapped lips. It's inconvenient. Chemical burn. I've never really had a chemical burn like that. Chest pain. This shit hurts. I've never had it like extremely brutal, but I would say it's significant. I do get heart palpitations and stuff like that, and it always scares me. Some random chest pain I'll get as well. A chest pain is I would say it's significant. Clavicle pain. I've never had clavicle pain. Ooh, tailbone. I'm gonna put significant. Cracked lips, noticeable. What is that? That's psoriasis? Oh, I don't know. I've never had that. Oh, dislocation. I've heard it's super painful, but I don't think I've ever had. Oh, no, I've dislocated my hip before. Um, Pleasant. Ear pain. It's unpleasant. Eczema. I've never had eczema. I know people who have eczema that have it pretty bad, but I've never had it. Elbow joint pain. Oof. Heard that was my elbow. Um, it's bearable. Eye pain. It's unpleasant. I'll put both of these in. Finger pain? I don't think I've ever had finger pain before. Foot pain. Ah, it's unpleasant. It's what? Foot arc pain? I've never had that before. Fracture, never had that before. Frontal neck pain, that's where I get the spasms at. I would say it's significant. General headache, it's unpleasant. Groin pain. Oof. Um, I would say it's agonizing. Yeah, I would say it's agonizing. You know, I've been kicked around that area before, or like had miss. I've had issues where like, I know I was playing in a sport and something would hit that area. Incredibly painful. It's actually debilitating. Like you might have to take a knee. It actually stops you in your tracks. It's pretty painful. Gut pain. It's the same thing as stomach pain. I would put it right next to chest pain. Sometimes it can actually be agonizing. Um, Hand knuckle pain. I don't really have problems with my. I've had a few hand problems. It's yeah. I'll put it in unpleasant. It can be pretty heart pain. Um, I'm not sure if it's exactly heart related. It might be. That's what I'm trying to figure it out. They agonize. Heartburn. It's unpleasant. Heat burn. Oh yeah, it's disabling, bro. Oh man, I remember when I was younger, I got like an ironer like on my toe, and it permanently left a mark on my finger as well, and that shit was insane. It hurt so bad. Um, Heel or joint pain. Um, it's unpleasant. Heel pain. Mm, we'll put the lip all the way over here. The headache right here in front of this. Herniated disc. I think it's significant. I actually had a herniated disc before, and that shit hurt like really fucking bad. And I think the worst part about a herniated disc is that it shoots literally through all of your nerves. So it's not like you're feeling one thing; you're feeling multiple things. So I would say it's significant. Um, Hip joint pain. Um, Unless you slam your hip against something, it could be really painful. Uh, oh yeah, it can be. It can be. We'll put it on unpleasant. Unpleasant. It's this. This is the same thing. Hip pain. Let's put it over here. Kidney pain. Oh my god. Okay. This is actually agonizing. I hope nobody ever has to go through kidney stones because it is literally one of the most debilitating, most painful things you can ever experience as a human being. Especially like TMI, right? But when you're urinating, very painful. And I mean like it's very painful. It's not like oh it's I almost screamed. That's how bad it was. This might be a YouTube video later, so see, I'm to see what's up. Um, all right. Knee joint pain. Okay, so I like to run and stuff. I popped my knee a few times. I've actually injured my knee a few times as well. I needed like this like type of like brace thing I was wearing last year. Um, it's significant. It's significant. I would put it right next to the calf. I would. Thankfully, the knee has like a lot of cartilage and like tendons around it to like protect it. But I've heard it a few times for sure. Um, kneecap pain. It's the same thing. I'll put in significant. Lower arm pain. Uh, it's not necessarily pain, but I think it's just unpleasant. Lower back pain, also unpleasant. We'll put this right next to a headache. Oh, I've had jaw pain before. What was it called? TJM, TMJ, something like that. It's actually pretty significant. We'll put it right next to the anus. Um, a few years back when I was doing virtuals, uh, I actually I kind of messed up with a tendon or something or a joint around my jaw that caused it to like lock in place for like an hour. And that shit was so painful. I was manually trying to like open up my mouth with my hands. And thankfully it readjusted, it popped back in place. I think I dislocated it, but it popped back in place and there hasn't been a problem since. Lumbar, it's significant. I've had pain around here. I'm gonna put this right next to the jaw. It's pretty painful. Lung pain. Okay, I have this condition. It's called costochondritis. Basically, where like a lot of inflammation builds up in your chest, and it fucking hurts. I'm actually gonna put it right next to a herniated disc because it's very painful. Migraine. I'll put this right next to chest pain. This shit hurts. Um, actually, I'm gonna fix this a little bit. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Um, mouth sores. They can be pretty painful. I'll put this in unpleasant. Um, muscle pain and stiffness. I would say it's unpleasant as well. Oh, what does that say? Nail pain. Significant. This shit hurts. Especially when you have an ingrown toenail, that shit hurts, bro. I'm gonna put that shit right next to the anus. Alright. Nausea. It's not painful, but it's definitely noticeable. No, it's unpleasant. It's unpleasant. It's unpleasant. Oh my god, nerve pain. Oh my god. Actually, I think it's agonizing. I do have problems with my nerves. And this makes a lot of sense to have it right next to a migraine. Shit hurts. Nose pain. My nose is really tiny. It's hard to really get it injured. I'm gonna say NA. I've never really had nose pain before. Numbness. It's bearable. I'm gonna put this in right next to the joints. Ovary pain. I'm not a woman, but I've heard from women that like, ovaries and like ovulation, periods, menstrual cycle issues. I heard that it's incredibly painful. So, um, on behalf of the woman, I'm gonna say it's. Is it the same thing as having IBS? So I think it's actually agonizing. I think it would be agonizing, especially when it's around its peak. I hear that it's. I'm gonna put it right next to groin pain because that makes a lot of sense. Um, paralysis. I don't know. Pelvic pain. Um, I would say it's unpleasant. Oh, penis pain. Oh my god. Yeah, it's agonizing. I'm gonna put it right. Hold on. This is better. This is better right here. I think penis pain is mad painful, bro. I've been hit so many times around this area. I've had many issues. Maybe I shouldn't really be saying this out loud, but bro, it's insane. It doesn't help the fact that there's many nerves around there as well, and it's like an external organ. I've been hit with a soccer ball going at like full speed. Oh man, that is debilitating. I'm telling you, bro. That shit hurts so bad, bro. It's so bad. Okay, next, pinched nerve. I'm gonna say this will go right next to herniated disc. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and put this over here. Pins and needles. It's bearable. Numbness. We'll put numbness noticeable. Um, we'll put chapped lips. Ignorable. It's not really that much of an issue. Psoriasis. Now, my brother has psoriasis, and it it looks like it'd be significant, like almost agonizing, but just barely. Same thing with eczema. We'll put eczema. We'll put eczema. I know it can be pretty bad as well. We'll put it in the lower half of significant. Dry skin. It hurts a little bit. It's unpleasant. Rectum pain. I mean, once again, I I don't, right? But I've had these like little random spasms, right? And that shit is incredibly painful. Uh it's short lived, so I'm gonna put it right here as significant. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. Rib pain. I don't really have a lot of problems in my ribs, if I'm being honest. I can't say. I can't, but I can imagine it's I can imagine that it's painful. Scalp irritation. It's unpleasant. I have dandruff. It can get bad sometimes. It can get itchy. It's unpleasant. Shin pain. I'll put this also unpleasant as well. I've had a few shin problems. Shoulder. I have a lot of problems with my shoulder, especially my right one. Shit pops a lot and it hurts. Probably from all the years of doing push-ups. Um, we're gonna put it. We're gonna put this. Where should we put this? Yeah, right next to. This seems fair. This seems. Anus pain. We're gonna move this right up here. Shoulder pain. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. We're gonna put it right here. Shoulder spine pain. I've never had that before. Shoulder blade pain. It's unpleasant. I've had it a few times. It's not debilitating, but a sinus headache. Um, we'll say that it's also unpleasant as well. All right. Let's see what else. A sinus pain. Unpleasant. I've never really had like actual problems with my sinuses, so I can't. Skull pain. Ah, I mean, if you get hit really hard in the head, it can hurt a little bit, but I've never had like actual issues. Uh, for now, we'll say it's significant. We'll put it. Yeah, I think this is fair. Sore throat. That shit can hurt, bro. That shit can really, really hurt. We'll put it right next to nail pain, lower jaw pain. Especially if you got like a really bad illness. Stomach pain. Fuck. Okay, no, it's talking about the actual stomach. I've never really had an actual problem with my stomach before, so NA. Gut pain. I'm gonna put it a little higher, bro. Um, we're gonna move. Ah, no, no, no. I think this is fair. This is fair. Okay, this is. Stress, tension, it's inconvenient. It can hurt sometimes pretty bad. Sunburn, it's unpleasant. Pretty unpleasant. Temple pain, we'll put it right next to eye pain. Right? And actually, we'll move these up to significant. Uh, tension headache, same thing. Put it significant. Right next to eye pain and temple pain. Testicle pain. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get too into detail. I feel like that's personal stuff, but um, the ER has seen me on numerous occasions for issues regarding that. So um, yeah, incredibly painful. I think there's literally only like a couple of people in my life that know what's up with the issues that I have, meaning like family and only one other person. Thigh pain. I've never really had thigh pain before. I can't say. Nor have I had problems with my thoracic toenail. If it's an ingrown, it can be pretty agonizing. I can't lie. We'll put this right up here. Yeah, it can hurt really bad sometimes. Toe pain, I've never had that before. Tooth pain, I think it's agonizing. If anybody has ever had like a root canal before, it's a really debilitating feeling. It hurts really bad. Upper arm pain, uh, I would say it's significant. It goes like right around here. Upper back pain, I'd probably say it's unpleasant, right? Uh, probably put it here. Upper jaw, ear area. Uterus pain. Um, I'm not a woman, so I don't know how, it would feel, but I've heard from women as well that, uterus can be in pain sometimes. I'm gonna say agonizing. I'm gonna say agonizing. We'll put it right next to ovary pain because that makes a lot of sense. Um, thing is, obviously, like I don't know which is worse in terms. I could put ovary pain and disabling, but I'm not a woman. I don't know how that works. I'm trying to be respectful here too, and fair. Um, ah, I don't know. It really depends on the situation as well and why it hurts. Um, we'll we'll put agonizing for now. I think it's safe enough to put it in, agonizing. Uh, because groin can be either or. It can be man or woman. So I know that the ovaries do hurt really bad. It's like the same thing as like testicles. I hear that it can be hella painful sometimes. So we'll put ovaries up in S tier, right next to testicles. Um, uterus, we'll leave uterus and penis right next to each other. I think that's fair enough. Vagina pain, we'll put it in agonizing as well. If you have, I don't know, like maybe a UTI, yeast infection, I don't know. I feel like it could be painful. Same, with the penis as well. Uh, should I change this? I don't know. We'll put women do have it harder in terms of like I guess internal organs. I would say vagina goes up here. Ovary pain goes to disabling. Testicle, I think that's fair. Penis pain. You're all right. Fairs, fairs. Vulva pain. I don't. Never heard anybody complain about vulva before. I don't. A wound. Now it really depends on the severity of the wound. If I'm being honest. Um, if it's a big wound, I would assume that it's hella painful, right? Um, like a bullet wound, let's say, like that's agonizing, right? Uh, But I guess in retrospect, we're talking about like a normal wound. We'll put it in unpleasant. Wrist pain. We'll put that in pleasant as well. I've had wrist issues as well. All right. This is my tier list of pain. We got burning, testicle pain, vagina pain, ovary pain, kidney pain, dislocation. Um, fuck it. We'll just for fun, we'll put fracture at disabling. Um, I don't know. We'll put chemical burn at disabling as well. Um, and fuck it, we'll do vulva as well. Just respect. Oh, that's thigh pain. Oops, sorry. Vulva as well. We'll put agonizing. All right. That's my tier list for pain. Not too bad. Not too bad. What else should we do? What else should we? Let me get my charger real quick. Hold on. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and do something else. We'll do. Fuck it. Let's do something like relationship. Let's do relationship. Relationship flags. Okay. We'll do relationship flag. All right. Agreeer. Um. Oh wow. Wow. This is a big list. Damn, that's a big ass list. I don't think the hell is this, bro? All right, hold on. Red flags, relationship type, keys to a successful relationship, relationship qualities. Um, fuck it, let's do it. Um, that's a big ass list. I'm sorry. Holy stutter, by the way. Uh, Next page. Is there anything else that isn't super long? Relationship. Oh, yo, whoa, what the fuck? Yo, I just clicked on the wrong thing. What? Okay. Manipulation tactics. What? I'm not even gonna do. Um, Intimate relationship tier list. What is this? Oh, Oh, I thought it was gonna be better than that. Lord have mercy. Let's go back. Uh, all right, fuck it. We'll do relationship red flags. Fuck it. Um, all right. Always feels the need to prove themselves. Um, uh, that's not good. I would say that's not good. Always on their phone. If you're talking about always, I think that's not good. Um, okay, yeah, it's working. All right. Always wants to eat out. Uh, it's not the worst thing. Always wants to split the bill. That could be good. What do you mean? What? Anger issues. No, nah. Whether you're a guy or a girl, man or a woman, never get with somebody who has anger issues, please. You want somebody who's emotionally mature, okay? Assumes from familiarity very early on. We'll put that's what do they mean by that? Okay, I guess. Attention sponge. That's bad, but I think there's a workaway around that. Um, Bad at communicating. I do think that's very bad. In order to build anything, whether it's a friendship or a relationship, I think that communication is like the essence of what everything should be, right? I mean, bad hygiene. Yeah, it's very bad. Very bad. Believes in conspiracy theories. Hey, I believe in conspiracy theories too, so that could be good. Brags about how good of a liar they are. That's an instant deal breaker. If somebody is flexing about them being a bad person, like, what are we doing here, right? Let me get rid of this ad. What the heck? Calls himself a nice guy. Uh, I feel like if you're calling yourself a nice guy, I think it's reverse psychology. I don't think it's good. Oh, uh, once you no calls you that one, okay. That's actually okay. I don't mind that. Can't hold eye contact during conversation. Uh, hmm. Low key eye contact is really underrated. I'm gonna say I think this is fair. I think it's bad but manageable. Can't text in complete sentences. Hmm. It's not the worst thing. Sometimes people just don't want to text like long sentences, long paragraphs. It can be a lot of energy. It's not terrible. Cheated in the past. If you're being brutally honest and you tell me you did something heinous, one, good for holding yourself accountable. I think I could trust you a little bit more if you were to tell me and open up. But if I find out that you cheated in the past with myself, then that would be an instant deal breaker. But let's just say, hypothetically speaking, right, the person were to tell me that they did it. I think it's not good. It's not a good look. I would say it's very bad. But I do believe in change. With age, comes change. So I believe that people can change for the good. Choose loudly. Not the worst thing. Chronically online. It's bad. It's bad, but it's manageable. Constant messy living space. I don't, I don't really. I guess it is bad, but manageable. Constant self deprecating jokes. It's not good. I mean, if you're making fun of yourself all the time, I don't. That really stems from like a mental illness. undiagnosed mental illness, constantly brings up an ex. Uh, I think it's not good. But I don't think it's absolutely horrible. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you bring them up like every once in a while, like out of the blue, I'm not gonna go crazy about it. Sometimes I think it's fair to like talk about your past and stuff like that. But if you're constantly bringing it up, I do think it could be a problem. So let's say not good. Constantly late, I think it's bad but manageable. You can communicate. Listen, look, you can communicate with these people, right? And with these certain topics right here, like being late, living in a space like that, chronically aligned, you know, constantly negative, not good. Not good. Constantly wants to take selfies or take photos together. I actually like that. You know, I think if the person, well, personally, right? I feel like if the person you're with wants to take selfies and photos together, I think that's a great thing. I would be fine with that. What? Controlling, that's a deal breaker. You gotta a relationship is really built on trust. I feel like if you're controlling, you don't trust that person enough. You know what I'm saying? And there isn't trust that's really built. Um, so I would say that's an instant deal breaker. I don't really think you can really communicate with controlling. Um, dark humor. I've got dark humor. Could be good. I've got dark humor myself. Describes their exes as crazy. It depends on the situation. Let's just say that they are actually crazy. Then they're crazy. If they're not, then they lied, which would be not good. But in general, we'll just say that it's dependable, right? Like it really depends on the situation. Different political alignments. I don't really like bringing politics into relationships, so I'm gonna say very bad. Dismissive of your feelings or opinions. Oh God, I think that's an instant deal because like that's a lack of that's a lack of empathy. Like if you have a lack of empathy, I don't think we can really connect. Disney adult, okay, right? It's not why why is that a concern? I don't. That's not really a big deal. Disregards boundaries. It's not good, but I'm not gonna say it's very bad either. But it's definitely not good because you need boundaries. Like I feel like in every relationship there are two people who communicate, make boundaries with each other, tell them what's good and what's not good for each other. I feel like if you break that, it's yeah. Disrespects animals, nah, that's instant deal breaker. Listen, I love animals, okay? Bunnies, rabbits, fish, capybaras, cats. If you're hurting any of these animals, nah, those drugs. It also depends on what drugs they're doing. If they're smoking, weed, alcohol, there and there, I think that could be not the worst thing or bad, but manageable. But if they're doing it 24/7, like hard drugs, I do think that that's an instant deal breaker. I feel like hard drugs should be an instant deal breaker, no matter what. Because remember, drugs, tend to transform people in their, psyche. So, not let's not ever dress up for a date. Sometimes I want you to look good. But at the same time, I also want you to be comfortable too. It's not the worst thing. Does not have a degree nor working toward one. Um, I don't, I don't really care. Everybody has different goals in life. I think it would be, messed up if I were to judge based on that. Does not have a single close friend. Okay. Um, put this in yes. We'll put this in yes as well. I'll put dark humor here. Believes in conspiracy theories. I low-key do some. Always wants to split the bill. I like really paying for. I don't. It could be good. I don't mind. Does not like when you are with friends. Like, very bad. And if you want to hang out with you're a woman, you want to hang out with your girlfriends. If you're a guy, you want to hang out with your guy friends. I think you should take the time to hang out with them. Everyone, if they're controlling, doesn't want you to hang out with their friends. I do think it's very bad. Oh, this list is massive. Does not take care of their health. Let's talk about health in general. It's not good. Um, does not understand pulp culture references. Okay, I don't. Does not want kids. Okay, I don't really. You know, you guys discuss about it, talk about it. I feel like it should be kind of lukewarm. I don't think it should be that serious. Does not have the same music taste. Um, not the worst thing. Once again, music is highly subjective, so I can't judge somebody for not liking my music. You know, but I am open to listen to things. Doesn't like music. Not the worst thing. Once again, it's subjective. Doesn't make time in their schedule to see you. Ah, I don't think it's good. But once again, I think it's manageable. I feel like you can talk about it. It also depends. I guess it really. But if they, ah, it depends on the situation. Okay. Early bird could be good. You know, that's it's not a problem. Emotional outbursts, uh, very bad. I wouldn't say it's an instant deal breaker because I know people do have like trying to be considerate. People mental issues do exist. I would say it's very bad though. Excessive jealousy also very bad. Excessive thirst for anime men and women. Excessive thirst. I would put at instant deal breaker, but it's not good. I mean, I feel like it's strange if you're obsessed with like illustrated drawing of anime guys, some anime excessively compliments. Compliment me, what? I like that. What do you mean? Expects you to pay for everything. Um, uh, I think it's bad but manageable. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I do think that can be talked about. Like, hey, I'm not gonna always pay for everything. Let's keep doing this. All right. Uh, extremely indecisive. Um, All right. Indecisiveness. Uh, I'm pretty indecisive sometimes. I think it's bad, but it can be manageable. Next, extreme involvement with parents. Very bad. Fast food is the favorite genre of food. Not the worst. Let's see what else. Forgets the important holidays or anniversaries. Life is very hectic and stuff. So I would say not good. Not good. Because yeah, you still have to think about your partner as well. Would I be hurt if somebody forgot my anniversary? Yeah, I would. You know what? Yeah, we'll put that very bad. Furry. Listen, look, I have no problems with furries and stuff like that. Peace be upon you. But I that's just not my. Like, no offense. I think furries are cool people. I'm not looking for gamer. I like that. I'm a gamer myself. Sometimes I don't play games as much as I used to, but there was a point where I played a lot of games. So a gaming date would be pretty cool too, right? Goes to the gym every day. It could be good. Yes, good for you. Goes to the flow. Could be good. Actually, I like this. Had recent on and off relationships. Instant deal breaker. Please, once again, whether you're a guy or a woman, a man or a woman, please don't talk to somebody who's had like off and off relationships within the same year. Like it's don't you know there's usually a reason for that, if I'm being honest. So yeah, instant deal breaker. Has a child from previous relationship. For me, that's no offense though. Hopefully you take care of your child well. Again, and my fair wishes to you. Has a lot of depth. Depends on the situation. Um, if you're in debt, it usually means because you're financially unstable. But I'm a man. As a man, I will try and help, talk to him about it instead of just leaving him. I feel like that's kind of ignorant. Let's see. Has a lot of noticeable tattoos. Uh, oh, a lot of noticeable tattoos. It's not the worst thing. Has a mental disorder. Bad but manageable. It really depends on what. Let's put that in depends on the situation. That's yeah. Has a stuffed animal collection. Like that. Has a very specific coffee order. Okay. Once again, that's. I feel like I don't really give myself a lot of credit, but in terms of stuff like this, I feel like I'm very patient. Like I'm not gonna lash out because you want cold foam on your pink drink, or you want some like passion fruit or some random other miscellaneous things on your drink, I feel like, I'll just wait it out. As an addiction, very bad. Addictions are very bad, okay? Very, very, very bad. Has no filter, also very bad. Hates cartoons, okay. Has to do everything together. Um, it could be good. Or I could put it in like the okay. I like spending time with my partner. So I'm gonna say could be good. Okay. Hentai. We're gonna put that instant deal breaker. You're obsessed with any type of pornography, any type of hentai. Yeah, I feel like that's an instant. I feel like that's it. That's literally like a no brainer. No hentai. I love you very early on. Um, uh, put that at not the worst thing. No, we'll put it at okay. Inconsistent communication. I feel like that's not good. Um, Obviously, you need communication for everything. Life, and if I feel like if you're not, living up to the standards, pretty simple too. Then I don't into celebrity gossip or reality TV. Um, Not the worst thing. Um, Invested in politics. Yeah, no, 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 we're not doing that. No, 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 no. I feel like if anybody is invested into politics and they try to make that, their relationship, eventually it ends up crumbling regardless. No, never a good thing. Is against swearing not the worst thing. I do swear sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Um, but yeah, like I feel like sometimes I swear, so I want to get that shit off my chest, like I just did just now. We're gonna put that at not the worst because I feel like I could potentially offend them if I'm not too careful. Is the victim in every story they tell? We'll put that at very bad. Um, it could be an instant deal breaker as well. I don't. The reason why I'm putting this in very bad is because the world is a dark place, and you have to take that into consideration. And you don't know whether or not they're really the victim. You don't really have. We'll put that not good. Right. Um. Yeah. Lack of accountability. I think that's an instant. You have to accept when you're wrong sometimes. Have to. That's incredibly like accountability really really brings the relationship far, like very far. Lack of emotional availability. I also think that's an instant deal breaker. Once again, I feel like empathy, sympathy, things like that. It's incredibly important to build it. You need to be able to feel each other emotionally, spiritually, on every level. So, yeah, instant deal breaker. Lack of social life. Okay, it really depends on what they mean by social life, though. Like, if they're referring to like, what can I say? Like social media, that could be good. If they're referring to talking to people in public, not the worst thing. I'm gonna say it depends on the situation. Lacks empathy, instant deal breaker. Honestly, I think empathy, having a lack of empathy, is low key worse than drugs, bro. It's worse than drugs. Cause like you're hurting me, Like you're hurting me more than any drug could hurt me. Like Yeah, it's not a good thing. Empathy, be empathetic, guys, please. Um, all right. Last minute cancellations. Oh, that could be very bad. I feel like if someone were to flake out on me last minute, I would be incredibly pissed off for sure. Um, likes cartoons. Okay, that's cool. That's all right. Likes going for drinks often. Uh, often. Um, bad but manageable. I mean, if you're going for drinks often, I hope you're not coming home extremely drunk. Um, at least sober enough to have a conversation, you know? But yeah, bad. I would say it's bad. Likes obscure music only. Okay. Lives with parents. Oops. Oh. Actually, I feel like living with your parents is okay until you reach the age of like 30, like 29. But if you're living, with them in your early 20s, mid 20s, that could be pretty good. Also smart investments too. Um, that's fine. Um, longest relationship yeah, that's right here. Listen, if the relationship didn't last a single month, once again, it's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. Love bombing. That's I think love bombing is like another like tactic of like manipulation, right? Uh yeah, instant deal breaker. It's fucked up. You shouldn't be doing. I don't think that's a that yeah that once again we'll put that right next to lack of empathy. To be honest, we're gonna put lack of empathy at the very top. Um, hentai over here, anger issues, lack of emotional availability. This goes up here as well. Yeah. Oh, honestly, this is hard. Okay, we'll leave it like this for now. Makes plans for the future without consulting your preferences. Um, not good. A female with a masculine hobby, male with girly hobby. Why males with female friends? Oh, okay. Males with only female. Yeah. Uh, this is really subjective, but I feel like as a guy, you must have guy friends. You have to. That's a no-brainer. And if you're a woman, I think you could also have woman friends. It goes both ways. You have to have a mix. You have to. I might get shit for this. I can't lie. I might get shit for this, but I'm not afraid of speaking myself. All right. I'm not afraid for speaking for myself. If you only have woman as friend, I mean, like those are the only people you talk to. I do feel like that could be troublesome because maybe your girl, you know, your woman gets jealous or like you're not trustworthy because you have all these female friends. And if you're a woman with a lot of guy friends, and vice versa, the same thing. I do think it's very bad. I this is fine. Um, money spender, very bad. Oh, that's terrible. Multiple exes within the same year. We'll put that at instant deal breaker. Because what do you mean you got into multiple relationships in 1 year? What? Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Needs a lot of personal space. Depends on the situation. Passed away. Stimulated with something. Some things. If it's all of the time, I would put that very bad. But I guess in general, we'll say that it depends. Needs a relationship. Okay, listen, look. I might get shit for this too. I might. But for me personally, I feel like this level of intimacy is I need. Yes. Of course, everything else matters beside this. Like the whole relationship is built upon making things fun, spending time with each other, loving each other. But I also feel like relationship has to include that form of intimacy. I like the bonding, okay? All right. All right. Once again, this is all preferences and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, it's needs to be reassured often. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. Needs to borrow money a lot. Not good. Not. I don't know what neurotypical means. Never compliments. I do like compliments every once in a while. Never goes to the gym. Okay. Never traveled outside. Okay. Night owl. I'm somewhat of a night owl myself. So no drama, please. Not the worst thing. No motivation, dreams, or goals. Hey, we're all trying to figure out what to do in this world, all right? All trying to figure out what to do. I mean, it depends on the situation. Not an active listener, very bad. Uh, I don't know what one-uppers mean, but one word replies, not good. I don't like people who reply one typing. Only compliments physical attributes. Okay, all right. Um, only hobbies include TV, video game, or computer. Okay. Only text you at night. Not good. I mean, I'm usually available at the night. But if you're only texting me at night, I do think that could be a problem. Yeah. Orders the fast food option at specialty restaurants. Not the worst thing. Could be a little annoying. Overly quirky. Not the worst thing. Parents track their location. If they're like tracking it all the time, yeah, it could be very bad. Passive aggressive, instant deal break. Picky eater. Not the worst thing. Um, practice a religion you are not involved with. Okay. Like if you're Catholic or something. Like, what am I? What puts a lot of labels on themselves? Um, not good. Not good. Not good. Quote quotes to TikTok's IRL. Very bad. I mean, because then you're just chronically online after that, you know? Racist comments as a joke. I'm a troll. I say some stuff that sounds racist when it isn't. Um, I'm gonna get canceled. We'll skip that. We'll skip that. We'll skip that. Um, references outdated gender roles. Can we make another one? Hold on. What? Remove this one. All right. Oops. Pens. Right. What? Um, refuses to try your hobbies. I think it's bad but manageable. Road rage. We can both potentially die, so I think that's an instant. Rude to parents, instant deal breaker. If you're rude to your parents, get the fuck. Rude to retailer staff, depends. Um, what? Okay. They say they do not care. Not good. Clearly they care if they're saying it, but I don't think it's really good to Oaks. Um, depends on what they're smoking as well. Not the worst thing. Solves disagreements with the silent treatment. Instant deal breaker. That goes right next to black sympathy. Strongly believe in zodiac signs. Bad but manageable. Struggles with keeping a job. Depends. Worries a lot. A lot. Not good. Talkative but silent online. Okay. Bro, it's the same thing. Oh, talkative online but silent. I think that's bad. Pretty bad. Talk shit behind their friend's back. Instant deal breaker. Because I mean, like, if you had an actual problem with them, I think you would want to go ahead and confront them, talk about the situation first before stuff. No, that's not what a friend really does. I'm saying. So yeah, that's gonna go there. I think that's fair. Um, they act, they act like they're better than everyone else. Put that very bad. They always try to change the plans to better suit them. That sounds like a deal breaker. They don't ask questions about you. Um, Not good. I think it's for me personally. I feel like it's important if you ask questions. Don't ever be afraid to speak your mind about anything. Uh, so yeah, they don't express any issues during the relationship. Very bad. Once again, literally what I was just saying. If there is a problem, you have to talk about it, even if it's uncomfortable. You have to talk about it. If you want something to last, if you want something to be successful, you have to talk about it. Sure, it might make the other person feel uncomfortable. It might make this stressful. Maybe there'll be a little tension, but at least you guys both have clarity, right? Um, and I feel like with clarity comes trust, honesty, liability. You guys, you know, build more trust. So I think it's incredibly important to express yourself and tell your partner what's. I'm gonna put that very bad if you're keeping things to yourself. They miss high school. I don't know what they mean by that. Okay. Can't handle me at my worst. Don't deserve me at my best. Okay, so it's like one of these sassy, sassy things. I don't know what one uppers means. Can't handle me at my worst. Don't deserve me at my best. Um, this sounds kind of toxic. Um, mm, I don't know. I honestly don't know where to put this. If I'm being honest with you, I do hear a lot of people say this, both men and women. Um, I guess it's not the worst thing. It's just a saying at the end. Throws away leftovers. Treats you like their therapist. Now, this could really lead to issues, but if it happens sometimes, that could be good. But if it happens all the time, that could be very bad. So I'm gonna say it depends. Tries to act cool, very bad. You don't need to act cool for anybody. Tries to convert your beliefs, that could be very bad. If you're saying no, which I'm assuming trying to tell me, keep on trying and begging you, I think that could be bad. Going against boundaries. Next, trust issues. Deal breaker. Now, here's the thing, right? Once you have trust issues in a relationship, it is very difficult to try and piece things back up again because trust issues, right? It could be anything, right? It could be a really, really bad lie that you told somebody. Um, you know, cheating. I'm trying to think of like possible, scenarios. Or, they have issues with past relationships. Well, don't really have that. Um, this is an incredibly hard barrier to go through. Uh, I think, yeah, I think I should leave it here, right? Yeah. Unsure about their sexuality. I don't, um, not the worst thing. That that's kind of up to them. That's not really. I don't think that. Okay. Unwilling. No, they want to make all the big plans. Uh, I mean, I would like to make some plans too, I think it's bad but managed. I think it's a good thing that they actually want to make plans, but I think it's bad if they just want to make all the plans that think of. I'm willing to address or resolve conflicts. Also very bad. What it's literally the same exact thing as them not expressing them. I feel like you literally have to address things. You have to stand your ground and be honest and tell them what's up. Once kids, okay, that could be good. Wants to live together within the first year before marriage. Watches porn instant. If you're in a relationship, you're watching porn. We're gonna put that right next to hint. Especially if you guys are intimate, right? Whether you guys are like out or celibate, or you guys aren't, and you guys are actually doing stuff. I don't think you should watch porn. Shouldn't you watch porn? Not. Whole personality revolves around one thing. It's very bad. I used to know some people. I'm not trying to gossip or talk shit, but I used to know some people who had that type of mentality, and it never goes along. Won't let you use their phone. This is subjective, but let's just say for relationships, right? Won't let them use their phone. Uh, uh. If you're like, hey, can I use your phone real quick, or like that, like, hey, I need to use your phone. No, no, I don't. I would say that's not good. I understand privacy exists, but if they seem really hesitant about it, I don't think that's a good. I would say not. You can find the whole personality, whole life on social media. I think that's very because then it portrays a different character that isn't true. And then when you meet them in person, you're like, oh, I thought this was your life. No, it wasn't. You have to make all the big plans. We'll put this. I like making plans. I like being in charge of making. But I'll take criticism where it's at. I would take. I'll put that at okay. I don't mind. Your friends do not like them. Oh man, that would really hurt me. I can't lie. That would really, really, really. Yeah, that would be very bad. So this is my tier list of red flags. Okay. Let me know how good I did. Got lacks empathy. Blah blah. I think this is fair. I think this is fair right here. Um, maybe I did good. Maybe I did bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm too empathetic. Maybe I have too much empathy. I don't know. People are gonna say that probably. I feel like about some stuff. Um, especially with like addiction. People are gonna say, "Oh, you should have put that at instant deal breaker," or expressing themselves, or cheated in a past thing. I feel like people are gonna be like, "Oh, you should have put that at instant deal." But I feel like people can change. I've seen that with my own eyes. People are capable of change. I believe if they did it once, they regret it dearly, then they won't do it again, and they'll learn from their mistake. Hopefully, right? Um, but yeah, my tier list. I think I did all right here. Not too bad. All right, all right. Let's see. Relationship qualities. Okay, relationship qualities. We're gonna do a few do a few regular ones, a few interesting ones. All right, let's see. Forgiveness. I think forgiveness is very important in a forgiving somebody shows maturity, being wise. I think forgiveness goes along. Physical affection, kisses, hugs, most important. I'm a more physical type of person, but you know I also have a lot of things for emotional things. Well, independence. I think independence is very important. Having self time for yourself, relaxing, decompressing, whatever it is that you want. Support, incredibly important. Trust, incredibly important. You need trust. Um, Honesty, very important. Dedication, putting effort into the on the relationship, very important. Gratitude, important. Um, Appreciation goes a long way, actually, so we'll put that very important. Patience. I know a lot of people don't really have patience, and you know that's all right. We'll put that at important. Respect is very important. Communication, we'll put that at the very top right here. Communication, equality. Um, Quality, yeah, very important. Looks, um, I think it matters to a certain extent. What's to say, are looks really that important? Um, Kinda important. Service, doing services for each other, important. Gifts, I would say important. You know, I love and appreciate. I know how the economy is. You know, I wouldn't be mad if I didn't get anything. Reassurance. Um, I think it's very important. Verbal affection. Uh, Important. I like I like compliments. As I've gotten older, I've started enjoying. I started enjoying compliments. Um, Connection, incredibly important. This goes right next to communication. Commitment, compromise, very important. Ability to talk about anything, very important. Loyalty, up here. Okay. I don't really. Very important. I mean, most important. Um, I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of shit for. This. We'll put this right next to physical affection, and we'll leave trust up here, respect up here. I just feel like intimacy on that level is important for me because of the bond and which it gives you. So, you know, that's just me though. Everybody has different everyone has a different perspective on stuff like that. So, quality time. Yeah. We'll put quality time at the very top. All right, so this is my qualities of a relationship tier list. Um, Let me know if I did good or if I did terrible, and what things I could have changed based on your opinion. And Yeah. Uh, yeah. Mm, mm. All right. We're gonna change this up a little bit because what the hell is this? All right. Here we go. Obsessed with money. Pretty bad. Toxic. Absolutely not. Lack of ambition. Pretty bad. Won't take no for an answer. Pretty bad. Doesn't want kids. Okay. Selfish. Pretty bad. Gross manners. Crazy. Car. I don't I don't really care. Political. No. Snorer. I don't care. Lack of humor. Pretty bad. Obsessed with pet ownership. I don't. Cheap. I mean, it's an expensive economy. You know what I'm saying? But rude. No. Unreliable. Pretty bad. Angry. No. Suffering from low self-esteem. Pretty bad. Smokes or does drugs. Now, if you were just to smoke, I guess that would just be okay. But it says does drugs, so no. Unemployed. Pretty bad. Not trustworthy. Pretty bad. Poor communication. Crazy. Selfie obsessed. Um, Pretty bad. Doesn't like music. It's fine. Music is subjective. Addicted. Crazy. Talks too much or too little. I don't I don't know. Incapable of partnership. Pretty bad. Lives too far away. No. Hooked on their ex. No. Poor hygiene. Crazy. Know it all. I don't know. I where where the where'd it go? Okay. Anyways, often late to things. Pretty bad. Broken. I don't know what broken means, but pretty bad. Mean drunk. I mean, if you're mean and drunk, no. Decisive. Pretty bad. Lies. Pretty bad. Negative chatter. Pretty bad. Fan of opposing team. Okay. Picky and what's finicky? Family conflicts with your family. Absolutely. Bad breath. Crazy. Kinky. Depends. I don't know. Having sex? No, thank you. No, 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 no. Family conflicts with their family again. Oh yeah, no, no. Bad kisser. I don't know it all. I don't know. Poor grammar. I don't know. In depth. Pretty bad. I mean, in depth. Sorry. Lack of equity. Equity. E- Etique. I think I said it wrong. We'll put that. Uh, Pretty bad. Boring texter. Pretty bad. Excessive self love. I guess that's fine. Excessive. Oh, pause. Whoa. I don't know. And that's my tier list for For relationship deal breakers. Let me know. Let me know how I did. I don't know. All right, let's get the show on the road. All right. Enough stalling. All right. Um, relationship nicknames, I guess. Um, okay, we got babe, right? Um, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I actually like it. Um, boo. Don't call me no boo. You better not call me no boo. Bay. Um, it's fine. That's peak. Whoa, no, you're not calling me that. Oh, whoa. You are not calling me that. Darling. Uh, don't call me that. Sweetheart. Uh, I like it. Dear. No. Hun. That's I like it. Sweetie. I don't mind. Love. Yeah, I love that. Angel. Uh, nah. Sugar. Nah. Sweet thing. No. Precious. No. King. Um, I don't mind. Dove. I've never been called that before. I don't. Princess Prince. That's actually pretty nice. Sexy. Ooh, beautiful. I love it. Hottie. Oh, oh, cutie. Um, I like it a lot. Doll. No, you're not calling me you are not calling me a doll. No. My world, my everything. Yes. So this is my nicknames for relationships. Uh, This is my nicknames for relationship tier list. Um, I think I did okay, I guess. Yeah. Let's do. All right. Now we're doing is it cheating or problematic tier list. Let's let's do this. Likes every ex's post. Uh that's an obstacle in the really. Lets others buy drinks for them. Example bar. Depends who? Talking about X to you. Um this is pretty subjective, but like if it's like about an issue, then okay, right? Like, oh, like past is past, right? But if they're talking about this person in like, you know, a certain light, it could be an obstacle in the relationship. Third gender. Okay, so let's say it's I don't know, following their ex. I don't forgivable, I guess. Has other people's pics on phone? I don't know what they mean by that. If they're talking about new ship ends, this is confusing. Um uh I don't know. I literally don't know. Talking to X, if it's frequently, then I think it's an obstacle. It is an obstacle. Entering other people's DMs, okay. Hiding something, obstacle. Sleeping in the same no 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 no. Come on, guys. Guys and girls. Deleting messages. It's problematic. Cause like what's going on? Keeping phone passwords secret depends, I guess. Um Talking to others about your love life depends. Someone kisses them unconsensually. Ooh. It's a problem, but it's forgivable. Um it's an obstacle. It's an obstacle. It's an obstacle. Um sending provocative pictures? Oh yeah, no. That's you're sending nudes. Like no, no, no. Kissing someone as a joke? No. Oh no, that would be cheating. Yeah. Having a best friend of the preferred gender, let's say it's a guy. Uh, I would be controlling to say if it was any of this stuff. Being at other people's house. I don't know. Once again, like it's being really vague here. I don't know. It's not being specific. Using social media actively. Okay. Texting someone they met on a, doing anything and justify joking about doing things to celebrities. Yeah, that would be problematic. Paying for cam person? What? Kissing someone else. Dating apps. Even swiping and not texting. That's still cheating. Going to a strip club. I feel like if you're a woman and you have a man who done that, I feel like you should kick him out. Cause what the hell are we doing here? Hiding people they go out with in groups. Obstacle. Checks out other people a lot. A lot. I'll put this around the same as following their ex. Hugging someone else. Eh. As pics with slash from ex on phone. Um obstacle. Obstacle. Following many models. Obstacle here. Keeping meaningful presence from ex or exes or lovers. Uh we'll put that there. Goes out with many people prefer gender. Obstacle. Watches porn. No. Once again, I feel like if you're in a relationship, I don't, especially if it's very intimate. I feel like there shouldn't be a reason why you should be watching. Saying sorry. Likes others' posts for gender. I don't flirting, even cheating. Problematic. All right, so this is my is it cheating or problematic tier list. I accidentally just tipped over something. But yeah, that's my tier list right there. Hopefully I did good. Ho- hopefully. And yeah, let let me know how I did. And all right. Wow, it's already the 20th. um I'm looking getting tired. All right, let's do something else. Let's do something else. Let's not just leave it here. Let's do fuck it. We'll do games. Okay, we'll do games. We'll do um let's do fuck it. Let's do horror games. Horror games. Lock in. Resident Evil. We're talking about like actual, like something that is genuinely scary. Wait, hold on, wait. How about we do something disturbing? Disturbing movie. Iceberg. Um, fuck. Let's do disturbing stories. I don't. Well, fuck it. Well, scary images. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Let's go. All right. We're gonna be ranking these images based on how scary they look. All right. Um, what is that? What is that even supposed to be? Garbage. Um, bad, but still fine. Okay. Garbage. Garbage. Voice crack. Garbage. What even is that supposed to be? Garbage. I think that's bad. Garbage. This shit's garbage. Okay, this is pretty bad. We'll put that in normal. What? This is garbage. Look how poorly edited these images are. Terrible. Terrible. Normal. What is that? Garbage. 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 None of this shit is scary. Garbage. Terrible. Bad. Garbage. Okay, that's a little creepy. We'll put that normal. Garbage. 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 What even is that supposed to? I can't even make out what that thing is. Garbage. 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 Terrible. Garbage. Ooh, this is pretty creepy. We'll put that in normal. Finally, the first actual body we see here. Wow. Garbage. I don't know what the fuck that garbage. What the hell is that? Bad but still fine. Bad but still fine. Garbage. Ooh, that is pretty disturbing. Just eyes. Okay, bad. 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 Normal. Ooh, that's pretty creepy. Okay. Pretty creepy. We'll put that normal as well. Oh, that's fucking scary. Okay, that's okay. See, look, that's actually scary. You see, now that's an actual scary image right there. All right, that's pretty scary. What the fuck is that? That looks pretty creepy. Put that normal. What the hell is that? Okay, we'll put that normal as well. Don't know what that is. Terrible. Garbage. Garbage. Bad, but still fine. Don't know what the fuck that is. Garbage. Bad, but still fine. Garbage. Garbage. I don't know what that is. Nope. 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 Ah. Normal. Okay, that is my tier list for disturbing images. Um, please let me know how I did. I tried my best. There was really only one scary image, or if anything, I guess two. Um, yeah, a kid must have made this because this shit's god awful. Okay. Um, next page. Let's see. Any requests? Requests. Fuck it. Hold on. Let's do. Characters tier list. I guess. Uh, Fuck it. We'll do some Sanrio characters. Just for the hell of it. Right. So we're ranking Sanrio characters based on how cute they are. All right. We have Batit. I forgot what his name was. Um, he's cool. I wouldn't say he's cute. We'll put him in B tier. Uh, what the fuck? Yo, that scared me. My fault. I'm sorry. Cinema roll. Very cute. Very wholesome. We'll put we'll put him at S. Don't know what this cat's name is. If I'm being honest, am I casual? Yeah, I am. A tier. Hello Kitty. Go to Karopi. I think Karopi is really cute actually. We'll put Karopi A tier. Romy. Karomi is really cool. I mean, I like the concept of Karomi. I don't. Nah, she's pretty badass. If I'm being honest, we'll put S tier. Okay. Kiki and Lala. These are cute. I would say S tier. Um, My Melody. S tier. This little dog right here. I forgot what his name was. We'll put him in C tier. He's pretty cute. Pom Pom Purin. We'll put him A. He's cute. He's nice. He's wholesome. We'll put him right next to Karopi. Sorusa and Shiriosa. I don't even know how you say that. I'm so sorry. I'm brutally mispronouncing this shit. Really cute. Um, we'll go with S tier. I don't know what this bunny is right here, but we'll go C tier. Peck Peckhill? Peckle? Peckle's pretty cute. We'll put him B. He's kind of like neutral, kind of standardized. He's kind of like uh Guatatama. I like Guatatama a lot, actually. We're gonna put Guatatama. We're gonna put Guatatama S tier, personally. Tuxedo Sam. Um, we'll put Tuxedo Sam. He's a cute little penguin. You know what I'm saying? Um, we'll put him high A tier. All right, high A tier. He's really cute though. We're gonna put both these next to each other. Chibi Maru. I don't know. Not really cute. Ooh, they animalized the hell out of Hello Kitty here. D tier. So this is my Sanrio character tier list. Let me know if I did good. I don't know. Maybe I did bad. Who knows? Um, it's subjective. So yeah, but yeah. Um. Anyways, we'll do natural disaster. Disasters. All right, natural disasters. All right, all right. A drought. The images aren't really cool here. This is better. This what the no, this is bad too. How about this? Is this better? Okay, this is better. A volcano. We're gonna in terms of destructiveness, we'll put volcano S tier. All right, volcano. This looks like a massive lightning storm. We'll put that A tier. Lightning can go through your pipes and shit, through your toilet. It can hit you. Oop. Apologies on that. Landslide. We'll put that A tier. A tier. If B tier, because landslides don't really happen around the East Coast nor like Central. It's more like the West side of things. Um, Snowstorm. We'll do A tier, especially if it's like a blizzard. Say goodbye. This looks like an earthquake. We'll do S tier. Most earthquakes are relatively tame, but if you live anywhere around the Ring of Fire, then just know you're doomed. Um, Wildfire. Um, we'll put that S tier. Wildfires. Actually, no, we'll put that A tier. A volcano can actually do its thing and cause havoc. So can an earthquake. I feel like wildfires they don't get as bad as earthquakes or volcanoes. So we'll put that A tier as well. We'll put that all the way up here, right past the thunder. Thunder over here. I don't know what that is. Maybe a flood, maybe hell. I don't know what image that is. I'm sorry, I can't really make it out. Let's say it's a flood. We'll do A tier. Right here. Damages your cars, can drown, damages buildings. I think yeah, it goes higher than blizzard. I don't know what that is right there. Um, is that a water sprout? D tier. They don't really cause anything. They don't do anything. A rainstorm? C tier. Unless that's something else, like a storm approaching or like dust. A tornado? Um, we'll do S because a tornado can kill multiple people pretty easily. These are really destructive ones right here, if I'm being honest. A flood. Okay, this is a flood. This looks like a pretty big flood. We'll put that in S tier. Once again, floods are incredibly dangerous. It can literally kill you in a matter of seconds. So I would say yeah, S tier for sure. Uh, Avalanche. I feel like most people aren't really hiking. Once again, we're talking about destructiveness, but we'll put an avalanche in A tier. Hurricane S tier. Actually, we'll put that right next to the earthquake and a volcano. Hurricanes are incredibly fucking dangerous, bro. They're absolutely devastating. Tsunami S tier. Um, what the hell is that? I think that's supposed to be I forgot what those are called again. They're kind of like the same thing as landslides. Um, Rarely happens, but when it does, it's really brutal. We'll put it B. A drought S tier. You need vegetation in order to get crops. You need vegetation to keep livestock alive, animals. This shit is incredibly dangerous. So we'll put that S tier as well. Um, I don't know what this is. Maybe a heat wave. We'll put that B tier. And I literally don't know what that is at all. That's my natural disaster tier list. Let me know if I did good. And yeah, those are natural disasters. Let's see, is there anything else? Guy names? How about boy names? Boy girl names. Okay, okay. All right. um Let's try to adjust this real quick. All right. This is the list of names for guys. Aaron. Eh. Adam. Eh. Aiden. Yeah, I don't really like a lot of Aidens. Albert. Eh. Alex. Uh, decent. Andrew. Uh, eh. Andy. Kind of bad. Anthony. Pretty fucking bad. Oh, Archer's a pretty cool name. Good. Aston. Eh. Austin. Austin. Eh. Ben. Very traditional. Blake. Traditional. Bob. Braden. Brant. Is that another Braden? Caleb. Cameron. I've known a few Camerons in my life. They were kind of bad. Carl. Carson. Charles. Christian. Oh, actually, it's funny because your name is Christian and you're bad. Kobe. Cole. Connor. Hopper. Corey. I met a few Corys in my life and they've all been pretty good. So, actually, no, they've been very good. So, Damien, kind of bad. Uh, Daniel, kind of bad. Darren, I haven't met any Darrens in my life. David, Dawson, Dean, Derek, Diego. Hell no. I've met maybe 3 Diegos in my life, and they were absolutely terrible. Oh my god. Don't me. Oh no. Donald. I've never met Donald. Douglas. I don't live in the UK. Dylan. I've met 3 Dylans, and they were pretty. They were pretty fucking bad. Well, they were pretty bad. Elias. Uh, Elijah, pretty bad. Emmett, eh. Eric, eh. Um, Ethan. I haven't. I don't think I've ever met an Ethan in my life. I've never met an Evan, a Felix, a Finley, a Francis, a Franklin. Oh, Gabriel. Oh no, pretty bad. Gavin. I never met a Gavin before. George. Georges were always kind of decent to me. Uh, Grant, no. Gregory, no. Grayson, Harry, Aiden, Henry. My middle name is Henry, which is funny. Kind of bad. Hunter, Ian, Isaac, or Isaac. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Isaiah, nope. Lots of bad Isaiahs out there. Lots of bad Isaiahs out there. Ivan. Oh no. We don't go in that territory. No. You know, Jack. Jacob, bad. 2 Jacobs in my life, horrible people. Actually, yeah, we'll put that. Jaden, no. James, no. Jason, decent. Jay, Jerry, Jimmy, Sean. John's are pretty good. Joseph, pretty bad. I only knew 2 Kais, but it's spelled differently. But the Kai that I know, Peak. Okay, peak. We got our first peak right here. Okay. Kenneth. No, Kevin. No, Kyle. Landon. I've never met a Landon before. Larry. Leo. I know. I've only known two Leos in my life, you know? And one is really goated. The other one was actually pretty good. We'll put peak, okay? And no, I'm not saying this because I'm biased. I'm saying off of experience off the people that I used to know, okay? All right. Lloyd, never met a Lloyd. Lucas, bad. Mason. I'm friends with only one guy named Mason, all right? But you know, I don't know him to that level, but I would say, he's very good. You know what I'm saying? Matthew, Max. I've never met a Max actually. Michael, I've met a few Michaels. They were okay. Miles, Nathan, Nick, Nico, Noah, pretty bad. Norman, Omar. I know one person named Omar, all right? Won't say who. All right, but this is from my experience. He's goaded, all right? Oscar, oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, God, no. Oscars, every single Oscar that I have met have been incredibly insufferable. I can't. No. This is fair. This is a fair list. Let's just be honest here. Otto, I've never met an Otto before. Owen, never met a Parker, Patrick, Paul. I've known two Peters. They were bullies. We'll put Peter at the very top. Um, Preston, never know. Oh, Raymond, kind of bad. Brett, Richard, Riley. I know of a person named Riley. Robert, Roman, Ronald, Rowan, Ryan, good. Samuel, never met a Samuel. Sean, never met a Sean. Met a Sheldon, never met a Simon. Spencer, a Stanley, Steven, kind of bad. Stewart's, I only know one Stewart's, okay? Goaded. Tanner, uh, Theo, Thomas, Tucker, Tyler. We'll do good. We'll do good. We'll do good. Victor. Oh fuck no. Bad, bad. I knew of a person named Victor. Chaotic, super chaotic guy. Right. Vincent. Met two people named Vincent. They were also terribly bad. Wade. I don't think I've ever met West. Never met a West. Not Xavier. Pretty bad. Zachary. I never met a Zachary, and never met a. Okay, so this is my American boy slash. This is my American boy slash woman tier list name. Let me know how I did. Diego, Dominique, Isaiah, Ivan, Jacob, Oscar, Peter, Victor, Vincent. These are all the names right here that I do not like. For various. We're going based off of based off of experience here. Okay. Um, pretty bad. Okay, kind of bad. These are the the it's okay. Yeah, I'm surprised. Lewis was a very common name. Thought that would be on here. Mexican food. All right. This is Mexican food tier list. First off, we got tacos. Tacos. S tier. I'm not just trying to be biased or none of that, but I genuinely love tacos. That looks like guacamole. We're gonna put that S tier as well. I like guacamole on everything. Um, I don't know what that is. Are those churros? Maybe. If it's churros, we'll put S tier. I don't, yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell from here. Um, I don't know what this is, but I had it before. Fire will put that tier. What is that? Yeah, so I basically got very bored in case you weren't able to tell. Um, oh, is that mole? Is that mole and some arroz? Oh man, S tier. I love mole. It's crazy because I didn't start liking mole till like a few years back, like 3 or 4 years ago, and I got introduced by it. Amazing. Are these tamales? These are tamales. I'll put tamales are amazing. Um, uh, S tier. S tier. Burrito S tier. Is that pozole? Pozole is B tier. It's all right. Torta. Tortas can be really good. Um, now it's a joke nowadays. You know, when you say torta, like when you say torta, people think you're thinking of like. Anyways, next. This is like a sweet pan, right? Like a sweet bread. We'll put that A tier. There are more taco. I don't know what's. Or I mean, I literally eat anything. What are flautas? Oh, taquitos. I'm surprised they didn't put flautas in here. De la Rosa. S tier. S tier. A tier. A tier. Are these? What are these? I don't know what this is. Probably A tier. It's hard to make out what it is because I can't really see it. We'll put this S tier. B tier. A tier. A tier. A. Oh, I don't know what that is. I can't see. It's got like this white shit on it. S tier. B tier. B tier. A tier. I don't know what the fuck. Anyways, this is my Mexican food tier list. Um, let me know if you agree. And yeah. Oh man. Um. Uh. Oh, cool. Oh, sick. Okay, cool, cool. All right, we're doing board games, tabletop games. Your list. Anarchy Pancakes. Never played that before. Apples and Apples. Never played that before. Don't know what that is either. Cards Against Humanity. Great game. Actually, no, peak. If you really want a good get together with family, with friends, highly recommend you play Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, it's pretty fire. We have chess. I actually don't like chess at all. I don't think it's just not for me. I've heard great things about it. Connect 4. We'll do peak game, bro. I love Connect 4, bro. All right. Connect 4, goaded. I don't I've never what the hell? What's up with this stupid ass app? Exploding Kittens. The woman that I'm talking to right now, I think she has this game still. She got it quite a while ago too, if I remember. I don't think I've ever played it with her, unless I did and I just forgot. Um, for now, I'm gonna say never played until I play it one day, hopefully with her, right? Um, Life. It's like not. Um, Guess Who? It's good. It's pretty good. Heads Up, great game. Heads Up is good. Hot Seat. I've never played Hot Seat, but Jenga peak. Jenga is peak. Jenga is peak. I don't care what anybody says. I love Jenga. I could always play Connect 4 or Jenga with anybody. Okay. Is that Blackjack? I'm not. Monopoly? It's good. All right. Never played that shit before. Don't know what version of Uno that is. Sorry, great game. Sorry's a great game. Uno peak. Come on, this is like the Godfathers, the pioneers, the godmothers, the godfathers of what tabletop gaming really is. Okay. What do you mean? I've actually never played that. Never played that and never played that. Okay, so my tabletop board game tier list. I probably did bad, but that's okay. Yeah, that's that's it. Huh, I don't know. Uh, War games. Hey, we can do animes too, man. We can do animes. Let's see. Let's do something scary. Let's do something scary. Scary scary things. Okay. What the fuck? What? Um, let's try to find something good, bro. What the okay. Um okay, this is crazy. um Ranking things on how scary they are. Aliens, S tier. Bears, S tier. I'm scared of bears. Bigfoot. My god, my shit's messing up. S tier. Blood, A tier. Bermuda Triangle, Bugs, C tier. Bugs Bunny, right? Whatever. Being buried alive. Yep. I never even thought of that fear before. That is terrifying. Cave diving. Um, yeah, horrifying. Caving, same thing, terrifying. Children, what? What? Being stuck, S tier. Darkness, A tier. Deep sea, God tier. I'm gonna skip that. Um, Devil, God tier. Driving, God tier. Dying, God tier. End of the world. Well, if it happens, there's nothing I can do about it. S tier. Forest at night, God tier. Evil skeleton, C tier. Frankenstein. Freddy Fazbear, God tier. Garfield. Oh my God. Gay people. Let's skip that. Guns, A tier. Heights, God tier. Hurricane, huh? S tier. Kidnapping, God tier. Lost on Island, God tier. Lost at Sea, God tier. Mrs. Puff, Mummy, Nazis. What? Oh God, what are we doing here, bro? Let's skip this shit. The ocean, D tier. A really, really, really big pigeon. I can see how that can be scary. God tier. Rats. Uh, C tier. We're not gonna do any of the political shit. Leave that aside. Serial killer. God tier. Sexy nurse. Skip. Shark. S tier. What the? Okay, are you serious? A shark Nazi? Sleep paralysis demon. God tier. We're gonna go ahead and Slenderman. Splendorman. Slime monster. Space. A succubus. Vampires. Um, War. War is very scary. White people. Um, Skip. Witch. Woman? What in the misogyny is going on here, bro? Yeti. Zombies. Nazi. All right, you know what? That's all right. That's it. That's my tier list for scary stuff. All right. That does it. Lord have mercy, bro. I'm probably gonna get canceled now. Honestly.
Shopping for your next.
Oh my God! Shut up. Oh, you scared me. Scary nostalgia. Oh, this is peak. This is peak. This is peak. I don't know what the fuck that is. Happy Tree Friends. When I originally seen it, I thought it was kind of funny. I'll put just Goosebumps. Freddy Fazbear. Pretty scary. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my. I can't. I feel fantastic. Robot. Got tier. Never seen this shit. This was pretty scary when I was growing up. This fish. Eh. This video scared the shit out of me when I was younger. I think I was with my uncles. They played this on the living room TV. And yeah, I got jump scared. Sonic.exe. I was terrified of this when I was younger. I played this on one of my older laptops at the time, and I thought it broke my laptop. And that was one of the first EXE games I played. I don't know what that is, Adult Swim or some shit. Scary Maze scared the shit. I must have been like 8 or 9 years old when I played that shit, but it definitely scared me. Not scary. Not scary. Oh, the audio for this scary. We'll put that up here. We'll put that at terrifying. Haven't seen Hero Brian. Terrifying. I was younger. I thought this motherfucker would. Actually, no. Can't sleep for a week. I was scared to play Minecraft because of Hero Brian. Okay. Scary. I don't know what that is. Not scary. Suicide Squidward. Squidward suicide. Red Mist. We'll put that. It really creative fans, by the way, of that creepy pasta. We'll put that at terrifying. This shit was pretty scary. Actually, terrifying. I was scared of this image when I was young. Jeff the Killer. Um, terrifying, terrifying. Um, the Rake, also terrifying. Never seen that. Slenderman, eh. Oh, this shit was pretty. This shit was pretty scary. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Caroline, I never actually seen Caroline. Ben Drowned. We'll put Ben Drowned. Terrifying. If you really read into the lore of Ben Drowned, you'll like kind of understand what I'm talking about. This little novel that they made a while ago. It was pretty scary. Actually, no, this shit was terrifying at the time. YouTube.exe, terrifying. Don't know what that is. Blank Room Soup. I'm pretty sure we've all seen the Blank Room Soup video before. That shit, scary. Okay, that shit was very scary. This shit was scary too. This was like some like it was basically about like how like in the future this would be like how our television will be programmed. It was there's like really disturbing, demented back. Never seen this. Not too scary. Not too scary. Don't know what that is. Suicide Mouse. Um, I'll put Suicide Mouse. This shit was terrifying. We'll put Can't Sleep for a Week. That shit scared me. Oh, this shit was loud as hell. Terrifying. Not scary. Not scary. Salad Fingers. Now, when I was younger, I was more creeped out than anything about it. I would say pretty scary. I think the overall vibe of it was like really scary, but you know, in terms of actually being like, oh, you know, it wasn't that scary. Probably one of my most favorite series of all time. Really cool. All right. Mm. Salad Fingers. This was a disturbing ass game. I seen something like this online not too long, and I never seen it when I was younger, but this shit is really disturbing. Um, kind of don't want to talk about it. I'm not sure if you know I'm even allowed to say it. Uh, but let's just say guy in a school. All right, that's it. Um, not too scary, but pretty creepy. I actually kind of liked this when I was younger. I thought it was cool. The whole cooking mama thing with the actually not. I got goosebumps. Don't know what that is. That is scary, scary, not scary. This is some of the stuff that I see when I was younger that I just didn't think was scary. Goosebumps. Definitely gotten goosebumps from that. Oh my god. So I'm not sure if you guys were around YouTube when it originally like blew up around like the years like 2008, 2010, stuff like that. But around I think it was 2010, 2010, 2011, this video would pop up and basically like if you were to watch the whole thing and stare at him, you would get cursed like your whole life. And I believe that shit. That shit was scary as hell. I know it's just a Mexican guy looking at the screen, but like actually I know it's just some normal guy like staring at the screen, but it still kind of creeped me out a little bit. This dog, pretty scary. Don't know what that is. Goosebumps. He gave me goosebumps when I was growing up. Not scary. Not scary. Meh. 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 Not scary. Not scary. Oh my god, the piracy screens. Piracy screens are terrifying. This shit was fucking scary too. This little commercial that they had where like if the time would change, things would get all corrupted. That shit was scary. Never seen this. Never seen this. Terrifying. If you guys seen the original, I'm pretty sure the majority of you guys seen this shit too. But it's like where the girl screams at the mirror and like she gets all scary looking. That shit was scary. This, don't know this, don't know this, don't know this. Oh my god, emergency alert system. Emergency alert system. Top tier. Scary as hell. I'm still scared of that shit to this day. Haven't seen this. Terrifying. Haven't seen this. Haven't seen this. Um, pretty scary. Haven't seen this. Haven't seen this. What the fuck? Flapjack? Haven't seen this. Haven't seen this. Have not seen that. Have not seen. All right. So this is my nostalgic creepy tier list. Hopefully, you agree with my shit, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you agree with it. Yeah. Uh let's do next.
Shopping for your
Bro. Bedroom nick. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So this is a list of bedroom nicknames. Um I feel like I shouldn't even be doing this. I don't like using this word at all. So we're going to put D tier. Um this is all bad. This is all bad. Um Slut. Uh hey, no, I can't even say that. D tier. It's oh my god. Oh, D tier. Darling, oh, it's not bad. No, I'll put that A tier. No, no. Oh, what the hell? No. This is all bad. I'm telling you, good girl is S tier. Lord have mercy. We'll put that D tier as well. D tier. What do you mean by puppy? What? Um, let me know how I did. Uh, oh man, Ugh. That was terrible. That was terrible. Genuinely terrible. Genuinely. Let's keep doing nicknames. It's just funny. Let's see. Let's keep going on. Let's keep going on. Nicknames for girlfriend. Okay, this is better. Nicknames for girlfriend. All right. Baby girl. I think that's S tier. Baby S tier. Mi amor. I feel, is it just me or do I feel like it's overly used? Ah, so is baby. Beauty pie. I don't think I've ever. Shit, I might start using that for now. Put the A tier. Princess S tier. I love S tier. Babe, it's really traditional. You know, very standard. It's never bad though. It's bad. Dull. No. Sweetheart. A tier. Angel. I don't. I don't know. Um, C tier. So this is my nicknames for significant tier list. Let me know if I did good or if I should change some shit and you guys don't agree with me at all. I think I did decent. Uh, yeah. Good. Goodbye. I guess. What? Goat. Better not call me no damn goat. All right. I guess we have more. We have babe. S tier. But what? Uh, C tier. Bear. Um, baby. S tier. My beloved. Wow. That's a really that sounds pretty cool. I'll put that A tier. Hot stuff. I think calling me hot is already enough. Hot stuff. E tier. Love. S tier. Boo. F tier. Middle name. I've never just been called by my middle name in general. Like oh, like I don't know. Sunshine. A tier. Goats. F tier. Honey. S tier. Bear. B tier. I don't. I don't know. Spanish nicknames. Mi alma, mi corazón, mi vida, mi amor, mi cariño. Um, oh puto. What? Uh, uh, muñeca. Uh, let's see. Uh, esplendido. Esplendido. Okay. Esplendido. Okay. Uh, short one. Isn't that offensive? Let's not do. Okay, this is better. This is better. This is a whole entire like wide range of like. All right, ranking nicknames for your significant other. Babe, goaded. I love goaded. Sunshine, top. Darling, good. Sweetie, top. Bunny, I've never been called bunny before. Good. Honey, goaded. Hun, goaded. Love, goaded. Sugar, bad. Precious, oops. Top, baby, goaded. Angel, bad. Baby doll, diabolical. Dear, works. Beautiful, goaded. Princess, goaded. Doll, diabolical. Ooh, bad. Lover. We'll do Sunshine Sweetie, top. My beloved, top. Hot stuff, diabolical. Sweetheart, top. Nuggets. Goated. Goated. Oh, so goated. So goated. I Nugget. Nugget was good. You? What? Muffin. Top. Sweetie pie. Top. Pookie. Bad. Better not call me no damn Pookie. What the hell? Cutie. Goated. Pudding? Bad. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that. I don't know what that is. Cutie pie. Top. Don't know what that is. That is don't. Lover boy. I've never been a lover boy. Um, lover girl. But we'll put that here. Nona. Don't know what that means. I know what that means. Pookie bear. Bay. Good. Hmm. Petal. Pet king. Queen kitten. Kitten. Pardon? No. Queen. Top. Sweetie pie. Top. King. Top. Honey pie. Top. Pet. Diabolical. No. Not your pet. Pumpkin. Top. Petal. Guess that works. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know. This is our nickname tier list for your significant other. I think the ones that are at the goaded section are non-negotiable. Um, you know, King is good and all, but like, do I really think I'm royalty? I'm still human at the end. A muffin, we'll put muffin and goaded as well. Some of you might disagree with me, but muffin sounds cool and nice. Um, sweetie, it's really good, but my beloved sweetheart, we'll put sweetheart and goaded, and that's it. Queen up here too. Um, yeah, I think this was good. Fuck it, let's do. We got to do something neat. It's got to be neat. Let's do something. Fruits. Fuck it, let's do fruits. Green apple, S tier. Oh my god, bro. Red apple, S tier. Apricot, B tier. Avocado, A tier. Banana, S tier. Blackberry, S tier. Never had this. Antelope, D. Coconut. Coconut at A tier. Berries, S tier. Cranberries, S tier. Dates, S tier. Dragon fruit, A tier. Never had. I actually really want to try a durian. Durian fruit. Fig, C tier. Gooseberry, never had that. Grapefruit, tier. Red grapes, S. White grapes, S. Kiwi. Lemon, S. Lime, S. Lychee, B tier. Mango, S tier. Nectarine, B tier. Orange, S tier. Papaya, D tier. Passion fruit, B tier. Peach, B tier. Pear, B. Cinnamon, C tier. Pineapple, S tier. Pomegranate, A. Pomelo, never had that. Raspberries, A tier. Never had a red currant. Starfruit, never had that. Strawberry, A tier. Tangerine, watermelon, Asian pear, never had that. Guava, S tier. Blood orange. Custard apple, never had that. Brown cherry, never had that. Kumquat, never had that. Mulberry, never had that. Raisins, see. Jackfruit, never had that. Mango, never had that. This is my tier list for fruits. Pretty, pretty decent. Two planets. Wait, hold on. Positions? No, no way. Do I have to be ultra specific with it? Bro. Bro, why? Ariana Grande and shit. What is sex education chips? Like, what the hell is this? Hold on, give me 1 second. What? No way. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And that it? Oh. All right, let's see. They're working now. All right. Um, Gates, tier lists. Let's. My fault, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to make this entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Um, template. I can make it. Please. It doesn't work. How about this? Okay, perfect. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right. This is sex position. Um, put goaded. I don't know what this. We'll put good. Okay. The hell. Okay. Bad. All right. Bet. So here we go. Um, I think this is where the guy's up front, and he's just like, do do great. Um, a guy sitting down and we'll we'll do good. Whoa. Okay, this is I don't can I put another one? I don't know. All right. There. Whoa, is that looks pretty hard to do. Add? What the hell is going what is going on here? What is going on here? I don't know. Um goaded. Goaded, okay? Uh okay. I don't think I've what the hell? Okay, let's but then I don't know. Um what is going on here? I don't know. Uh looks pretty bad. Looks okay. I don't know. I can't tell what's going on here. Oh, wait. Great. Oh my god. Um that uh uh I don't know. I don't know. Goated. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Uh great. What the hell? I don't know. Goated. Gonna go ahead. put this over here. I don't know. We'll put that. I'm gonna change this. Sounds weird. Amazing. Oh. Amazing. I don't know. It's so bright. I can't tell what's going on here. Um, I don't know. I don't know. We'll put that at amazing. And then what? How? Like, what is going on there? Okay. I thought I already put this. I goaded. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's it. All right. Well, that's my positions tier list, I guess. This looks bad. This looks bad. This one looks okay. This is terrible. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. That's funny. What else could we do? What else? I don't know. I need some. Okay, let's do some Valorant. Open up the sky. Valorant. Valor. No weapons. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'll just do animes of the list. Hell no, this is a terrible list. Animes. Oh wow, wow, that's a lot. There's so much shit that I can't. It can't adjust to the resolution. Pilgrim. All of that, but no. How disappointing. Highly disappointing. Not even the cover of it. Oh man, there's just so much shit here. Wow. Still no Mob Psycho. Oh my god. Oh no, it's in there. It's in there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh. All right. Bet. 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 Anime tier list. Anime tier list. We'll do perfect right up here. All right, let's do this. Is that? I will do bad. Never. All right, bet. Never watched. Never watched. Never watched. Never watched. Oh. Oh. Um. Silent. A silent voice. Oh, this shit was a masterclass. I think I seen it last year. Really fucking sad. Really depressing. Haven't seen that. Haven't seen that. I think this is one of those sad animes, depressing anime. I forgot what it was called, but I hear great things about it. Haven't watched that. Haven't that. Nope. Nope. I can't even tell what that is. Is that something about banana? I forgot. And I haven't watched a lot of these shit. Bleach. I know I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this, but I don't think Bleach is. Actually, yes, I do. Yes, I think I think it's maybe because I haven't watched it as much. Ah, they had a lot of good fights. They had a lot of good fights in there. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Volleyball shit. Baruto. It's cool, I guess. I seen a little bit of it. I wasn't really that much of it. Um, don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Perfect. Chainsaw. I mean, it's really provocative. It's a good anime. Oh fuck. Cyberpunk. I never watched. Death Note. Perfect. 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 Literally perfect. Loki think Devil. A lot of people are gonna hate me for this, but I think Devil Man is kind of mid. I heard a lot of good stuff about Soul Eater, Doctor Stone, Dragon Ball Z. If you're talking about old Dragon Ball Z, was, but I'll put the. Wait, what? Yeah, never watched. Full Metal Alchemist. I'm gonna watch this. Wait, is that haiku? It's a masterclass. It's pretty good. I gotta be honest with you. Hajime no Ippo, perfect, bro. I love Hajime no Ippo, bro. It's literally perfect. Haven't watched. Damn, I'm a casual. That High School DxD, Uner shit, bad. Haven't watched. Hunter x Hunter, perfect. Watched. Looks familiar. That's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Never watched it. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. A lot of people are gonna say this is casual, and fair to you. And I haven't watched a lot of these animes. A lot. Oh, Komi can't communicate. The beginning half was really. I'll put that at masterclass. But for some reason, it started getting really, really, really fucking boring. Like toward like the second. I finished it, regardless. That shit is. I mean, it was going great though. I I liked it. Haven't watched that. My Hero Masterclass. Unfortunately, the fandom is terrible. Mob Psycho is perfect. Get that at the very top, bro. Very, very top, bro. Gayo, Reagan, Coco, all of them, bro. Ritsu, bro. Literally, my top five favorite animes. Top five for me. Coded. Spirited Away. Perfect. I love Spirit. Haven't seen. Haven't seen that. Haven't seen that. Naruto. Um, yeah. Well deserved spot, by the way. Haven't seen that. One Piece. And I get hate for this, but I think it's mid. I think it's mid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Live action movie is pretty cool. One Punch Man's oh my. It's a masterclass. It's a master. You know what's crazy? A lot of people actually don't like One Punch Man. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. And there's a lot of shit I haven't watched. Oh, perfect. Watched. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. But I fucking suck, bro. My God. And it's almost done. Solo leveling. Masterclass. So far. Masterclass. Haven't watched. That's Spy Family? Yeah. Masterclass? Yeah. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. Oh, this movie was really good. Um, it was a little confusing because like they like switched like genders and like not in that way. I'm switched each other's gender day or two. Had to find out how to meet each other. It's crazy. It's confusing, but it was a cool concept. Oh my god, Grave of the Fireflies, perfect. Super sad movie, but incredible, incredible. Based on a real story. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. Haven't watched. Wait, that's Seven Deadly Sins? Oh no, it's not. Haven't watched that. Haven't watched that. Oh, there it is. Um, Masterclass. I don't think it deserves the top of the top. You know, haven't watched that. Haven't. Ooh, it's Tokyo Avengers. I have to. Haven't watched. Oh my god, Toradora. Perfect. Toradora is fucking. I love this. Actually, I'm gonna put this shit right next to best romance anime of all. Haven't watched that. Oh no, this was it right here. So what's this then? Yeah. So this is my anime tier list. I haven't watched a lot of shit. So I apologize. Yeah, I need some recommendation. I do. Um, but this so far, this is my list in perfection. Okay, we got Mob Psycho, Death Note, Naruto, Hajime no Ippo, Toradora, Chainsaw Man, Grave of the Fireflies. Okay, we got it's fire. You know, you can't even argue with the Masterclass, right? Actually, we'll put Komi Communicate. Unfortunately, Dragon Ball Z isn't how it used to be on the Master. If you were to say like back, I've been perfect. Yeah, that's it. Creepy pasta. Doing creepy pastas. 11 miles, average. Abandoned by Disney, good. Ben Drown, top. Candle Clove, oh, good. Dead Bards, average. Eyeless Jack, top. Funny Mouth, I never seen that before. Godzilla NES, top. Hero Brian, top. Jeff the Killer, top. Laughing Jack was good. Lavender Town, top. Mario, good. The Rake, top. Red Mist, oh my god, Red Mist is literally like the craziest. But the goats right next to each other. Um, Russian Sleep Experiment, top. Slenderman, top. Sonic.exe, top. Ted the Caver, oh my god, I've heard about this. Good. Tails Doll, average. Suicide Mouse, top. Smile Dog, good. SCP, top. So this is my creepy pasta. Also, this shit's irredeemable garbage, by the way. Um, yeah, man, this is my creepy pasta tier list. Dude, let's do Iceberg. We should do conspiracy theories, bro. Oh wow, these are so nicely formatted. Holy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do an. So terrorist organization tier list based on or what? All right. Huh. Skip that. Conspiracy theory. Nice. All right, this is my conspiracy theory tier list. 170 killer, A tier. Acupuncture, F tier. Antarctica, A tier. Atlantis, S tier. Basement tapes. Never heard of that. Let's add another one below. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Big Pharma, S tier. Um, Giants. I like to think about, if that was real or whatnot. We'll put that B tier. Orbs, C tier. Psyops. The New World Order, S tier. Ebru, isn't this like the fake planet that was like making everybody go crazy? MH730, S tier. Operation Northwoods, S tier. GMOs, S tier. Max Headroom incident. Majestic 12 to B tier. Mandela effect, S tier. Elisa Lam. Oh my god, I forgot about this case. Wow. Oh, I don't know about Tara, but what the fuck? Oh, Intel Pro, A tier. Mao Yale Theory, B tier. Bilderberg Meeting, S tier. PsyOps, A tier. I don't know what basement. BEK, I don't know what that. UN Agenda, A tier. This is pretty much everything that I know so far. All the conspiracy theory. Maybe I did good, maybe not. Uh, let's do another one. That was kind of ass. All right. Um, Hitler's still alive. Why? He's dead. Aliens made the pyramids. Goat. Pyramids. Goat. What is that supposed to be? This is some garbage theory. What? All right, my terrible. This is literally terrible. Okay, Nelson Mandela. Oh my god, no, this is terrible. All right, this is better. Robert De Niro faked the Mala murder. Chemtrails, A tier. Lizard overlords, D tier. COVID was a bioweapon, A tier. Um, this is going only off a conspiracy, right? B tier. MA 370 was MA 17, S tier. Illuminati, S tier. Bush did 9/11, S tier. Kennedy's assassination, S tier. Epstein didn't kill himself. Um, I think he's dead. D tier. Paul is dead. Obama is got it. Hitler lived. D tier. A tier. New World Order. S tier. Vaccines causes autism. I don't even. I don't even. New Coke was bait. D tier. Predictive programming. S tier. Um. So yeah, this is my conspiracy tier list. Yeah. I don't. Intimate. Intimate action. All right. I don't know what the fuck that means. Casual hookups. F tier. No, thank you. Um. This is garbage. Let's get out of here. Nothing. Yep, there's nothing. All right. Anime intercourse scenes? What? This is just hentai. Yikes. Oh, it's the same bullshit. Let's do dates. Two dates. What? Dates. First dates. Okay, hold on. You think? Date ideas. Peak. All right. This is my date ideas. Um, tier list. Hold on. Wait. Let me add something in here, mother. Oh, laggy. Can I add something in here? Oh yeah, I can. All right, all right. Aquarium date. S tier. This is still one of my plans at the moment. Like I'm still trying to like hiking. I'm really clumsy. I feel like I'll end up killing myself. But we'll do B tier. That that's not a bad idea. Um, what is this? A restaurant or something? A tier. You can never go bad with a restaurant. Um, this is the same thing. A tier. Movies. S tier. You get all close and personal person, and it's nice to talk about the movie, how you guys are enjoying. Yeah, it's nice. A is S tier. Nothing is better than spending quality time together on the couch watching TV. Walking together, pretty casual. Put the beat. Prom, S tier. Working out together, S tier. A tier actually. Sitting in a park on a bench, B tier. Picnic, S tier. I would still like to do that one day, hopefully. Cuddling, S tier. Playing games together. Oh my god, this would be so crazy. Oh man, stargazing together. Would literally be god tier. Unfortunately, the places are too far from see them. Would be really cool though. We'll put the S. Oh, S tier. Halloween together. Is that like a fair or something? I don't. S tier. S tier. Beach. S tier. Pool. B tier. Oh my god, yes. S tier. I think it's. What are they doing? Is that like a gingerbread man, or are they like cooking some shit? I don't know. Chess is garbage. D tier. Never doing that. Museum date. S tier. Getting ice cream together. I love getting. I'm lactose intolerant, but S tier. S tier. Oh my god, S tier. Wait, what? Are those two girls? Unless you rock like that, then road trip. Hmm. um, bird. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that is. Um, reading books. A tier. Park. B tier. Swings. B tier. Pool. B tier. Laser tag. S tier. Bowling. S tier. I don't know what the fuck that is, so we'll put the C. Racing. C tier. Photos. S tier. I mean, no, A tier. Shopping together. A tier. Watching the sunset. A tier. Music. S tier. Joking. S tier. Put this up to S tier. Ooh, S tier. I would like to be a. No, I would like to be her personal photographer. You know what I'm saying? Um, golf. I don't think I've ever actually basketball. I don't like basketball. Don't know what they mean by surprise. It could be scary. Um, don't know what the hell they're doing here. Don't know what the hell they're doing here, and I don't know what the hell they're doing here. Just watching TV. D tier. S tier. Halloween. S tier. I've never thought of this idea. Is that like a party or a club or something? For now, we'll put that B tier. Is this like a circus or a fair or some shit? We'll put the A tier. Hotel. S tier. Now, I'll explain to you why I have things like this. Beach, very nice, can be very romantic, be intimate. Hotel, same thing. And you guys get to bond with each other a little more and more privacy. You could do whatever you really doesn't even have to be sexual. Really good bonding experience. Uh pumpkin carving, amazing aquarium. You get to look at life and beauty together. Movies, get to share interests, bond together again, be close to one another, cook bacon. I mean, I feel like it would be self-explanatory. What I'm saying. I for I guess we can history. Okay, let's do history. Horrible event. Um, greatest eras of history. Oh shit! I'm trying to look for good photos. You know what I'm saying? Eras of U.S. history. I don't know what that says. I swear to you. The American Revolution S tier. Colonial settlement A tier. I don't know what that says. I can't read any of it. Most important events in American. Fuck. Eras of history. Alternate. There's got to be like. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. The nuke S tier. Whatever the fuck that is. D tier. Moon landing S tier. Hitler S tier. MLK S tier. More explosives. Maybe my Hiroshima. No, I think that's Hiroshima. S tier. I mean A tier. Sorry. Don't know what's going on. Oh, Lincoln S tier. Titanic S tier. World War II S D Day. What does an ostrich have to do with any of this? D tier. I don't know who that is. So let's just say C tier. I think this was during World War One. Paris. A tier. Another boat sinking. With A tier. JFK. S tier. 9/11. S tier. A tier. Oh, the shuttle disaster. Challenger. S tier. Kamikazes and shit. A tier. Whatever the fuck going on over there. Um, submersible. Put that B tier. I don't know what's up with the tigers, but okay. Is this the Fukushima radioactive plant that blew up? We'll put S tier. Or it could be something else like Chernobyl. Either way, it's still S. Could this be COVID? If COVID is still S tier. It could change a lot of everything. Yeah, yeah, it changed the world. Um, I don't know what that is. Oh, I will do it. Paris, A tier. Black Plague, American Revolution. It looks like some type of civil war. Must have some type of significance. So World War One, S tier. Fuck is that? What what does this goat have to do with Hurricane Katrina? A tier. Oh, it's more like America. It says world event. Dinosaurs, I guess S tier. Some miscellaneous hurricanes. Ooh, S tier. Oh, measles. The Spanish flu. Magnetic field. Volcano. A tier. Um, USSR. Yeah, S tier. I would say. Yeah, it was significant. Um, S tier. This might be Japan. If I think I know what it is, then yeah, S tier. I really don't know what the rest of this. Is that embarrassing to say? Oh, the invention of the computer. S tier. A tier. I don't know. This is some helicopter crash. I mean, airplane crash right here. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Anyways, this is my tier list of crazy shit that happened in the world that changed the trajectory of history for pretty much forever. So yeah, fuck it. Let's do some. We'll do biggest superstars in UFC history. We got Habib, Nick Diaz, BT, Brock Lesnar, S tier, CM Punk. He was a superstar, but my god, he sucked. Max Holloway, A tier. Jose Aldo, Francis Ngannou, S tier. Dustin Poirier, S tier. Anderson Silva, Islam Makhachev, S tier. Marab, B tier. Yeah, he's not really a super. Does suck. Chuck Liddell, S tier. Sean O'Malley, S tier. Derek Lewis, A. Daniel Cormier. Is he a superstar? I wouldn't say he's a. Chael Sonnen, A tier. Hamza, before he fought Sean Strickland, he was Alex Pereira, super. Put him right here. Justin Gaethje. Justin Gaethje's a superstar. I would say so. Oh God, Kobe. Oh, Cody. Um, I wouldn't really say she's Rose Namajunas. Ronda Rousey was a super, and then Nunes is a super. St. Pierre's a superstar. John Jones is a superstar. Jorge Masvidal, I put him in A tier. Usman, I put him in A tier. Izzy, superstar. Nate Diaz, fortunately, Nate Diaz is somewhat of a superstar. Conor McGregor, superstar. Emporia, super. These are all the guys, girls, who I think made a mark on UFC history. And I know I'm right because all of them did technically make history. If I had to remove one person, let's see. It would probably be Sugar Sean O'Malley. Nate Diaz is annoying, but doubt because McGregor, everybody. Chuck Liddell was a knockout machine. Since Silva had beautiful warrior, one of the best resumes. Ganu, crazy KO power. Islam fighting streak UFC. Beeb, mission specialist. You know, it's like yeah. This makes 100. It's a lot of this list. Let's do one more. Let's call it. Let's see if we can do slurs. I don't think. Man.